The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Williams. Takes aim. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappé! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gorosabel. Incisive pass. Sunset. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could play it in. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. It has to be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Williams. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Williams. Shaping to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, body in the way. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. A chance to whip it in. And swiftly ending that attack. And support available. Nico Williams. Not made it look routine, but read it well. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they could run onto it here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Berchiche. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. He cuts it back. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. Mendy. Cross could be useful. And putting paid to the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bellingham. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It's with Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Not a foul, but the advantage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. An important interception. Sunset. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... You today, the hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Parejo. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Delivering it. Not away completely. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Barry. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alex Baena. Perez. Must be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Fruitful looking attack. Cross could be useful. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Parejo. Yeremi. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Kiko Femenia. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Yeremi. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yeremi. And back to Perez. Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. They need to get tighter. Frankie de Jong. Really bright-looking attack. Trying his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. By Jose Perez. Alex Baena. And taking it away. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. De Jong. Can they get in behind them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moreno. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Fati. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively. Raúl Albiol. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good looking move. Giving it a try. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Balde. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's opening up for them. Very comfortable when in possession. Baena. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the short option preferred. Kiko Femenia. He takes aim and able to get a body in the way. Yeremy. Able to get a body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really good ball there. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Patiently for. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Tremendous block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Textbook closing down. It's still alive. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo de Paul. And defensive play to be applauded. Gorosabel. Superb effort to keep it in. Sunset. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Williams. And space here on the flank. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. And so it is. The first half has come to... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Griezmann. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Sunset. Williams. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Sunset. Gorosabel. 30 minutes left for play. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Marcos Llorente. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Athletic Club regaining possession. Promising sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Sunset. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. And he takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Jimenez. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser, but I have to say it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann prepared to fire. And cleared away. Able to skip past his man. Griezmann! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look... Ball is loose! Oh, breezing past him. Looking to cut inside. And did just enough defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside On. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And they're going for the short one. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, they can keep possession now. Alvarez. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Atletico might be able to cash in here. He could pick out a teammate. He's got to score! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Javi Galan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Javi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That's a good pass. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Played in by Griezmann. And the danger's still on. Tremendous block. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. A long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jimenez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Griezmann. Great opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes the shot! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lino. Javi Galan. That's useful play. And he takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. Whipped in by Griezmann. And clearing his lines. Griezmann. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. In position, and a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Griezmann. And did just enough defensively. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. That's excellent defending following the cross. Lino. Javi Galan. Well, he keeps going. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, did well to skip through. He's blocked it. And he cuts inside, doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And space to cross it. Thumped clear. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And the Villarreal throw in here. Nice looking move this. An alert piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Options in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fine cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Good-looking move. Perez, and the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Read it superbly to take back possession. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Promising possession this. Parejo. Perez. Just couldn't get it through. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Oh, danger here. Femenia. Baena. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Barry. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very good tackle. Gorosabel. And scope for them to produce something exciting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Sunset. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Teammate available. Vital intervention. And still dangerous. Parejo. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. 30 minutes left for play. Perez. And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. A functioning wall. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Barry. And he saw the situation developing. Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Decent position. Able to get his body in the way. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moreno. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Pretty simple for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Villarreal recovering possession well. Alex Baena. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technically speaking. And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's opening up. Huge block. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, danger here. And keeping it out. And over it comes. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Nice looking move this. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Griezmann. Options in the centre. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Llorente. And return to Griezmann. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Yeremy. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A really good pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? At times they make passing look easy. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kiko Femenia. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Santi Comesaña. A creative look about this. Superb block. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kiko Femenia. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Griezmann. Strong play here. He's protecting it effectively. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. On to Perez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Longley. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. What a block! Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Counter-attacking chance. Jose Perez. Just moving back into that deeper position. And very deftly cut out. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Must put it away. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Javi Galan. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Delightful pass. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Football fan. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers...
Opportunity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the danger is averted. Lewandowski. Huge block. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. The inside route looking promising. Pivotal moment defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And just narrowly wide in the end. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And it might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Moving forward effectively. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Sunset. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koundé. Pedri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in and taking care of the situation. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Balde. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Barca regaining possession. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising move from Barcelona. It's been whipped towards the near post. A deft clearance. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dani Olmo. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Williams. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And they will make the change now. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. Off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Atletico showing good width. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. At times they make passing look easy. Well-timed tackle. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And tidy defensive play. Koundé. What to like about that pass. And they have possession again. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. Well, nothing comes of it. Lino. And slipped through beautifully. Great defending here. Good looking move. Oh, a tremendous block. Balde. Well, they need to get tighter here. There's the cut back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. It looks promising. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Stopped a certain goal. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And pulled back. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Back in business then, a lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. The cross is on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. And a significant block following that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. De Jong. Can he play it in? And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Koundé. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Can he get the level? And foiled by the post. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, they have the ball once more. Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. He can't hold on to it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And here's a change now for Atletico. Longley. Griezmann. Take it away. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Koundé. And into the last 20 minutes. And the shot. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Pedri. Victor. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. How can they find a late leveller? Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it?
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Pedri. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Palpable, and you can understand what... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Barry, can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Baena. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, no problems defensively. A really good pass. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. And support available. Kylian Mbappe. That was going in. And over it comes. Danger still on. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Oh, good vision. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Played into the box. No nonsense clearance. Another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And delivered into the box. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, possibilities in the centre. And cuts inside. Can he finish? Still possibilities. Well, no damage done. And the first half is in the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Santi Comesanya. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Mendy. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Oh, could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Really sound defending. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can he finish this? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, how about this? 4-3. Parejo. Yeremi. Just can't get it past him. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Excellent strike! And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Danger still on. Rodrigo. He takes aim. Vigorous defending. Can't get the shot through. Dani Olmo. Oh, no stopping him. De Jong. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Chouameni. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Barcelona losing possession here. On the offensive. Oh, fancy footwork. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Rafinha. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Fluency of movement. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. He's trying to create something. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Rudiger. Crucial piece of defending. Now this could be productive. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Koundé. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity here, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again, at 2-0. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. High quality defending. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. And the substitution will occur now. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. De Jong. Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kylian Mbappe. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mbappe. And he takes it away. Omar Marmoush. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Mbappe. Well, potential danger, but then the one that goes astray. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great block. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. A fine reading of the situation. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid coming away with it. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Shown inside. Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Still passing it around with authority. Well read to ease the pressure. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And threading it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Kevin De Bruyne. Veering in field here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Will it happen for them? Bellingham. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes on the shot. No way through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Throw into Manchester City. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moving the ball effectively. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Succeeded in keeping it in play. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And really spot on with the challenge. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Excellent vision. Gundogan. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Punching it clear. Oh, moving it nicely. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes remaining here. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Edison has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kovacic. Now with Gundogan. Just couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Oh, tremendous block. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. On to Fabian. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mendes. Could play it in. Can they take the lead here? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Fabian. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Koundé. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And PSG pushing forward with options available. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's given us away. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And we saw the situation developing. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, they know they need to stop him. Hakimi. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Vitor Ferreira. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... All relish as foot. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
Full credit, wonderful stop. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. That's a good-looking pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Juve throw-in forthcoming.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Vigorous defending. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Corner once more. Appear to be in two minds. City did well to win it back. Marmoush. De Bruyne now.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, he's won the ball. Mateus Nunes. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. De Bruyne. And threading it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a struggle to get it away properly. And he read it well defensively. Mainers. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not giving him a moment's peace. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising position, this. Locatelli. Has eyes for goal. Well, only just wide of the post. And City coming away with it. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Oh, excellent diving stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded?
O'Reilly. Well, not very clever defending. De Bruyne. Will it be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks promising. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decided to come in from the flank. Can they produce something? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a Juventus personnel change here.
Let's see about the delivery.
Clearing is away. Another corner. In a good position to clear it away. Douglas Luiz. And a useful cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. O'Reilly. Grealish.
Strong but fair tackle.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He's blocked it. Dias. Nunes. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Able to get his body in the way. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Can they get in behind them? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Grealish. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It should be! And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Andrew Robertson. And he read it well defensively. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use it... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Making sure nothing came of it. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. The delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Diaz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. They could nudge in front. Couldn't quite hang on. Smuggled away. Now, who can he pick out? And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Diaz. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows, maybe another up. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And space to cross it. Robertson. And threading it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Salah. Back to Diaz. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gakpo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Just the challenge that was required. Options in the centre. Gakpo. And putting his body on the line. Szoboszlai. He has teammates around him. It has to be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Vinicius Junior. So near, but wide. Wataru Endo. Into the final 20 minutes. So Bosloy. Endo. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Must score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Rodrigo. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Gakpo. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, last line of defence, literally. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now, can they take advantage? Rodrigo. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nunez. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The cutback, able to close down the shot. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Locatelli. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Cambiasso. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Real chance. What a block! Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. Martinez. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Miners. Fruitful looking attack. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Space here for Barcelona. It has to be. Oh, fine stop. Cambiasso. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And it could be Lewandowski. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Possession ceded by Juve. Options in the centre. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Delivering it. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Released it nicely. Koundé. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Alex Balde. Pedri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He has teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Frankie de Jong. That's a lovely ball. Well, thumped clear. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. "20 minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo has a go, foiling his opponent completely. Pedri has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out. Yildiz. Lewandowski. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Straight forward for the keeper. Kefren Turam. Options in the middle. Corner for Juve. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Douglas Luiz. Nicely timed tackle. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Today, Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. And keeping it out. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Gundogan. Looking for someone to play it to. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. And he's in the clear. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And that is offside. Dembele. It's opening up for them. Fabian. Thwarting him. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vitor Ferreira. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Here's Kovacic. Vitor Ferreira. He continues his run. Might work out. Emerson in goal made it look easy. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And the short option preferred. Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the problem not completely solved. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Gvardiol. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Doku. De Bruyne now. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Good weight on that pass. Dembele. Hakimi. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. Well, closed down straight away. Dembele. Still passing it around with authority. And a tidy ball. This looks promising. Can't miss, surely. Just can't get it past him. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Gets his glove on it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Gvardiol. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
No foul. PSG advantage. Nuno Mendes. No, high-quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Marmouche. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shown inside. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Now in a more than decent position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gundogan. Doku. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jérémy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Well cleared away. Fabian. Promising looking ball. And it might be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gundogan. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he play it in? Mo Salah. Well, they keep the ball moving. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Excellent defending. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And he's broken free. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Salah. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Gakpo. In towards Salah. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Very effective pass. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Taken short. And that'll be a Barca throw. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it's opening up. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And that brings to an end the first half here at into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Robertson, and in a perfect position to cut it out. Rafinha. Balde. And a tidy tackle. Grafenberg. So Bosloy. In behind for him to chase. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Barca have it back. Could be dangerous. Could be threatening. Andrew Robertson. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he's blocked it. Surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. Excellent vision. Real chance. Surely the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This could be troublesome. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Angled for Salah. Terrific save. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Balde. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Diaz. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Jong. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And still danger here. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And he's in an offside position. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's Kane cutting in. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Vinicius Junior. Olise. He has teammates around him. Sané. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Joshua Kimmich. Might work out. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Well, it's one pass after another. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Leroy Sané. Acres of space afforded Bayern. A chance to whip it in. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Ball is loose. Sané. Now Kimmich.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, tremendous block. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe. Chance to reduce the arrears. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And that is that half-time. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And that's really well read. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to play it in. Kane. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, did his job defensively. Sané. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Bellingham. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Konrad Laimer. Firing it towards goal. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And in the right position to read it. Mendy. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Kimmich. Musiala. The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Just the clearance that was needed. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Vasquez. And he clears it out of harm's way. 15 minutes left for play. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Konrad Laimer. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Grafenberg. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Hakimi. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Could cross it in here. Real chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Dembele. And return to Dembele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Gakpo. This is Salah. Good idea. Could be in. Still a chance. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Shot attempted. Excellent block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No-nonsense piece of defending. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Robertson. Back to Diaz. Putting his body on the line. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. PSG doing well to regain possession. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, the threat is there. Surely. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, mopping up defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dembele. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. "20 minutes to go. Andrew Robertson. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. PSG recovering possession well. Has the strength to hang on to it. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Taking care of business defensively here. Salah. And a fine cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Hakimi. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Can he find the net? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, it still could be dangerous. Robertson. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And over it comes. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. an occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. A tremendous block. And taken short. And a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. An encouraging move from Barca. Released it nicely. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sané. Guerrero. He could pick out a teammate. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Strong but fair tackle. He's in with a chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Sané. No, not the best challenge. Teammate in support. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Musiala. Sané has it. Chance to play it in. Guerrero. Now Kimmich must take the lead here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Across from Sané. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sané. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barca. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Goretzka. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good pass. Oh, could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. And they're going for the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short one. The cross from Sané. Struggling to get it away. Lima. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. No one able to do any damage with it.
What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very effective passing sequence. What a commitment to defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Victor. Oh, surely! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, great vision. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rafinha. De Jong. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Joshua Kimmich. This is Müller. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Using his physical strength to shield it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. De Jong. And space to cross it. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Sané. Across from Sané. Well, nothing productive, really. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Released it nicely. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Appear to be in two minds. Threat over for now, it seems. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. Cutting the ball back. Blocking it. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Maguire. Højlund. That's a good ball. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And he whips it in. Martinelli. Martin Odegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Declan Rice. Odegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Højlund. Well, they keep the ball moving. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. They really look after the ball when they have it. United could get in behind the defence. Looking for a teammate. Eriksen. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Partey. And time is up as far as the first half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Eriksen. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Trossard. And fed forwards. Chance to finish. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corner once more.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And swept off the line. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And playing it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ugarte. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Able to close down the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Excellent ball towards the front post. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, they've decided to make a change. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Oh, they have it again. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Body in the way. Udegaard, he'll take this on, and not cleared away properly. Now the cut back. Partey. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Eriksen. He's blocked it. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 9. Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Determined defending. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Could cross it in here. Oh, fancy footwork. And a decent delivery. A gift for any goalkeeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Really important tackle. Nunes. Marmoush. He continues his run. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Goal for Manchester City, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but the danger averted for now. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. And cutting inside. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fernandes. Pedro Neto.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Oh, good save. It's a short one. Gvardiol. And playing it back. And putting his body on the line. Can't get the shot through. Danger averted for now. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Nicely saved. Cucurella. Breaking at pace. And teammates to play it to. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Passing it accurately. De Bruyne.
And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG04DOM, please take your lights off.
Moises Caicedo. It's looking promising. Can he create an angle?
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Marmouche. Jérémy Doku.
De Bruyne, tremendously strong in the tackle.
Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A really good pass. And a decent delivery. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Doku.
City know that wide area is really opening up.
But quick thinking defensively. Cucurella. Well, a really good run. And offside it is. Marmouche.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Goal rate in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ugarte. And foiled by Van Dijk. And a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Delivering it. And the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. And support available. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Decent position. Excellent defending. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Electing to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Nusair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Konate. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Manuel Ugarte. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ericsson. Vital intervention. And the header just wide of the mark. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Well, strong play here. Has someone to play it to. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. And still dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And he takes it on. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations. And
a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he takes on the shot. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Nusayr Mazraoui. Into the final 20 minutes. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. And it's offside. That was very close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And United have it back. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, approaching full-time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through?
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And it's Salah with the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. De Ligt. Ugarte. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the genuine chance. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now a short corner here. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Possession ceded by Spurs. A chance to whip it in. Rice. Pretty simple for the keeper. Spence. And Spurs could be onto something. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trossard. And they have possession again. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. Spence. Oh, danger here. Richarlison. With a textbook interception. Richarlison. And space to cross it. Shaping to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good use of the ball. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard just couldn't get it through. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bentancur. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Richarlison. Richarlison! That was going in. Trossard. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ødegaard. Could cross it in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jed Spence. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. The inside route looking promising, but nothing comes of it. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay.
Martinelli.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of our friends.
Now in possession, Trossard. Real chance. What a block! And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Saka. And return to Rice. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And dealing with the danger. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Ten minutes to go. Son. Given away by Tottenham. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Can he put them in front? In it goes for Arsenal! Will that be the decider? Matar Sarr. Now Romero with it. Van de Ven. Madison with it. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for... It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Has the strength to hang on to it. And he takes on the shot. Thwarting him. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And nicely parried away. Cuts it back.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Caicedo. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And a fine tackle. Palmer. A really good pass. And options in the centre. That's a good pass. Can they get in behind them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Using his strength to shield the ball. Decent position. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ugarte. Eriksen. Eriksen's pass needed to be a little bit better. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Christian Eriksen now. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. De Ligt. And passing it through. Spot on with that tackle. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So back underway here into the second half. Ugarte. Neto. Malo Gusto. An attack full of promise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Will it open up? Terrific piece of anticipation. Promising position, this. Pedro Neto. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, nice ball. Fernandes. There's the cut back. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And the substitution will occur now. And he's made headway. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Caicedo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking move, this. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lavia. Nkunku. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku. Neto. Lavia. Caicedo. Effective looking pass. United regaining possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. Ericsson. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And tidy defensive play. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big...
Real chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Partey. Martinelli. Saka. Opportunity it is. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Jackson on the ball. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Declan Rice. Oh, showing good patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Prevented the damage. Can't miss, surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Very effective pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Noni Madueke. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Saka. Declan Rice. Trossard. And what a magical save it was! And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And taken short. Clearance needed to be better. Foiling his opponent completely. Pedro Neto. Wasteful from Chelsea. Teammates available. Ødegaard. Teammates in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. This attack looks highly promising. And just narrowly wide in the end. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. And taking it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's splendid play. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. That's a nice looking ball. And tidily played. Martinelli. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Rice. And return to Martinelli. Partey. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 3-1. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Nice looking move this. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And time for the change now. Played over. It might still be problematic. Nkunku. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Now what can they do from here? Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be troublesome. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Nkunku. Crucial piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Good ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Martinelli. Options in the centre. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. George. He continues his run. Looking to cut inside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Can he convert? And just narrowly wide in the end. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, let's see about the cross. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Martinelli. Rice with it. And the cross goes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a really good run. Determined defending. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And the short option preferred. And a decent delivery. Well, not away properly. Van Dijk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. High quality defending. Gravenberg. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. No more time. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Salah. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And crossed in there. And quick thinking defensively. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Having to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. 30 minutes to go then. Luis Diaz. Could be a chance to break here. Fine work from City to win the ball back.
Please remove the cap as soon as possible. Thank you.
Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Not showing good patience. Just couldn't get it through. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Possession one. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. This looks interesting. Gundogan. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. So Bosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense clearance. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Could be dangerous. Gundogan. Oh, a tremendous block. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gravenberch. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Could be threatening. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, tremendous block. Effective looking pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Pedro Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner given to Spurs. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner taken. The corner kicks keep on coming. They favoured a short one here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Well, that's splendid play. It's looking promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Maddison. Richarlison. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Caicedo. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising. A very timely interception. Richarlison. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Malo Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Really sound defending. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Neto. Gusto. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Played into the centre. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Madueke. Neto. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And a timely intervention. Very effective pass. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Over it comes. Cutting the ball back. An attack full of promise. Surely able to close down the shot. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Fernandez. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kulusevski.
Well, no surprise there. Chelsea haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, breezing past him. That's a nice-looking ball. Caicedo. In with a chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bentancur. Johnson. Can they get in behind them? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Caicedo. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Chelsea have given us away. And back it goes. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Advantage Spurs. What a magnificent pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Cucurella. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Neto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Could be a chance to break here. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair
Oh,
Masraoui.
Derek, great opportunity here.
And able to get a body in the way. And they fancy a short one. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Reading it well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And he clears the danger. Kovacic. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, good vision there. Thumped clear. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Eriksen. And players waiting in the centre. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a tremendous block. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Højlund. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Marmoush. Nunes. Can he play it in? Kevin De Bruyne. And defending as a unit. Christian Eriksen now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Stopped a surefire goal. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent defending. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Really sound defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A change in the offing for City. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Manchester City will go to their bench. He's driven in the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Clean challenge. Silva. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's gone for goal! Keeper getting the touch. And the move breaks down.
Well, if United do get back into this game, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Targets available, cross comes in. And clears his lines. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Half-hearted clearance. It should be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Luis Diaz. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Just couldn't get it through. And taken short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A chance to whip it in. Thwarting him. Diaz must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Diaz. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Good ball over the top. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Spence. Jed Spence. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. And teammates around him. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Konate. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Now with Alisson. Szoboszlai. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kulusevski. And slipped through beautifully. Corner kick then for Spurs. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And pressing from the front. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Promising pass. Szoboszlai. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And Spurs showing good width. The cross is on. And he takes on the shot. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And the throw in for Liverpool. And a textbook interception. Johnson. Richarlison. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Oh, that's splendid play. Robertson. Here's Salah. Crucial piece of defending. Richarlison. Now he must favour the cross. And the no-nonsense clearance. So Bosley. Salah. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
High quality defending. Maddison. And defensive play to be applauded. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fruitful looking attack. And the danger cleared. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. It's a neat move. No, high quality defending. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. It's with Bentancur. Oh, surely a smart stop here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And he has options available. James Maddison. And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising move from Tottenham. Throw-ins given. Really clever pressing. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Gakpo. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool... One on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And up for grabs off the keeper. And problem solved for now.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Cutrone. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Kakere. And plenty to admire about Turn-Cup miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And passing it through, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Sound piece of defending. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas d'Acunha. Passing it accurately and defending as a unit. Andrea Cambiasso. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Cutrone. Strefeza. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Andrea Cambiasso. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mergim Vojvoda. It's got to be! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Keeping it moving dynamically. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given it away. Maxence Kakere. Now what can they do from here? Cutrone. Well, he's given us away. Being pressed hard. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kakere. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now he must favour the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Juventus. Corner kick played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. Kakere. Now the attack fizzled out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivered into the box, and you need your defender to take charge. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. You can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, sloppy passing. He's blocked it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. At times they make passing look easy. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's given us away. Can't miss, surely. In it goes, the opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Koopmeiners takes the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cambiasso. It's a neat move. He fancies it. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. The clearance wasn't decisive. Locatelli. Chance here, and Juventus have done it. A goal for them, level pegging. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really a very poor ball. Kolo Muani. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. Kefren Thuram. Firing it in. Not covering up defensively. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Real chance. Wonderful block. Can he finish? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. That's a good-looking ball. And played in. And you need your defender to take charge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Trying his luck. No strong hand on the ball. Ranieri.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Ranieri. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pongracic. Albert Gudmundsson. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Kolo Muani. This could be troublesome. Very effective pass. Gonzalez with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Locatelli. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Happy to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Oh, good vision there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cataldi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as away. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
He can't hold on to it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Fluency of movement. Kakere, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Cutrone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mandragora. There to take it away. Lucas d'Acunha. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Lucas d'Acunha. Chance to do damage. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Cutrone. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good distribution. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Not out of the woods yet. But it just petered out. Lucas d'Acunha. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they get in behind them? Moise Keane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gozens released it nicely. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's opening up for them. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. What can they do from here? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Beltran. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Gozens. A really effective shielding under pressure. Keane. Marie. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, managing to beat him. And clears the danger. Dodo. Strefeza. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Mergim Vojvoda. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Cutting the ball back. Oh, blocked it! Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Beltran. Composed and patient passing. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And it is substitution time, and goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away to safety. Strefeza. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Koopmeiners. Big chance! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
They take it short. Played into the box. Well, Napoli have it once again. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lukaku, and now Politano. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And an astute piece of defending. Lukaku. Lukaku. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. McTominay. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Elects to go short. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Good weight on that pass. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Decent position. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good effort here! And pushed away to safety. Lobotka. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they have to pay attention. Di Lorenzo. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Di Lorenzo. Now with Politano. And defending as a unit. Cop Mainers. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent. And the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Did well to clear it away. Thuram. Keeping the ball moving. How about the cross? A very timely interception. Amir Rahmani. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Huge block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good through ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Fine cross into the middle. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. He could pick out a teammate. McTominay. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Not away completely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Spinazzola. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. As football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Cristante. Good distribution. Oh, fine stop. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, Roma's still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Cutting the ball back. Cristante. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Yildiz. Good tackle taken away. Artem Dovbyk. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Kopp Mainers. And unable to keep possession. Artem Dovbyk. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrea Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. Locatelli. He's blocked it. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Dovbyk. Paredes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli. Gives it a go. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Shomurodov. Oh, moving it nicely. Paredes. Real defensive resilience. It should be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Still trying to make something happen. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now can they counter clinically? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Has eyes for goal. Can he take advantage? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Dovbyk. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Quadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Now with Kelly. And back to the keeper. Just the clearance that was called for. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And tidy defensive play. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. 10 minutes to go. Looking for the angle. Making use of his fist. Must be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game, but what a poor effort that is in the end.
Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. Now can they nudge in front late on here? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.